girls with their nails done now.
All right. All right. We're good. Load this up. Good morning. Yo, Mojo's here. Zakion's. Dawn's here. Film's here. How you guys doing? Happy, it was Thursday today? Yeah, really? It's crazy. And Simon? On his special account. What's your other one? It's actually kind of wild. Anyway, and Simon. Wait, where's the... Oh, there we go. Putin, Morgan, Hobbins, die geschlafen. Zakian, I couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. Went on my couch, next to my PC, watch on my phone. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's not too bad on the on the phone. Did you sleep well, my guy? I didn't sleep too bad. Probably should have gotten a little bit more sleep, but how's the morning? Not too bad. Not too bad. I kind of just woke up. Where's the monster? I got one. I got one here. You want to guess? I missed the armpit slip already? No, no, no. Actually, a little bit brighter. It's raining out, so the light is kind of soft today. It's kind of nice. It's like, Keon, you wanna guess? What kind of monster we got today? The real question. It's like not bright at all. Oh, guys, guess what? I found. Hold on, we gotta go here. You might be able to see it. PC's right there, but you physically can't sit up. It's like, Ken, you better guess, because I'm taking a sip of this thing. I found the disco. Not yet. Wait. Oh, we gotta find a raid anyway. Fruit punchy today. You found the disco? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys. I'm gonna take a sip of this drink first. Yeah. Dude, you feeling adventurous today since you slept well? That's your guess. All right. We got this one. So pretty fruity. Simon was spoiling it. Now check this out. Hold on, where the fuck is it? Hold on. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a trash truck. That would make sense. Right on the money. Yes, sir. So it's so good. No, it's pipeline, Don. Pipeline. Why is it so dark in your room? It rained. It rained. Okay. Even with the light, it's like not. On the Celsius grind mode, I've heard those are horrible for you, like really bad for you. Hold on, let me check this out. We had this, I just didn't know where it was. It's a it's a disco ball. So, do you have a good view from the window? The view from the window is really nice. Yeah, Simon. I'll have to send it to you sometime. So, what we can do. You obnoxious as shit. Hold on. Eyes. There we go. People that are looking inside from outside the window are gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Rainbow Rave IRL. Yeah, I was looking for it. I had it already. I've had it for a while because I used to do Meme Monday. We could probably still do it again, to be honest, but it's not 2030 or 2350. Time for this then. Yeah, yeah. Let me see if I can angle it better. Or hold on, hold a bit better. Kind of beaming me. Ow. Yeah, it's kind of beaming me. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe there's like a better spot. Try not to like beat myself in the face. That's not too bad. How does that look if I do this? Oh, that's not bad. That's kind of sick. Do we like the colors for the camera? It's kind of hilarious. I knew I had it somewhere. It's fucking goofy. Also matched this kind of music. Yeah, no, I mean that's fair. It's fair. Wait, what is... Oh man, I found it in my closet last night or like a day or two ago, and I was like, "Oh my god, I've been looking for you." It's like I need it. All right, actually, we need to switch to lunars. It's like low key distracting as hell because it's changing like right off screen, but it it works pretty well. Obviously, we could always put it on the bed. It's fine. It's fine. We'll leave it there for now. It may or may not be distracting as hell, but it's fine. Mojo said, I'm officially on my last task to 99 Slayer. Oh my god. Dude. You're probably like, this feels weird as shit. Alright, so we got our lunars. We need Mystics. Ice Demon. Shaman Mudda Thieving. Hey, congrats, Mojo. That's kind of huge. It's exciting. Does anyone want to join this raid before I start it? I'm ready, but if no one else wants to join, I'll just send a solo. It's pretty easy. Can't, no worries, no worries. If you can't, you can't. It's all good. I just figured I would ask before I started. You know, we'll do a little solo. My buddy was showing me 4-1 again. We actually, funny enough, we did a CM last night. See, we have 11 kills now instead of 10. So, in other words, I'm a big deal. This is kind of what I was getting at. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, the two, funny enough, like, you guys think, again, you guys think my account's stacked. The two guys I was playing with, I mean, one actually doesn't live far away from me. He's probably maybe like an hour. I mean, my god. Like, it's just insane accounts. Vince loves gatekeeping people from having fun. It's so not true. I forgot to switch to 614. Yeah, that could be it. It filtered your message? Wait, what? What did it say, film? It's kind of wild if it did. To be honest. We get a little, oh, we got our, fuck. Oh, you're 2085. What? Guess we'll just go drop this. Get 1500 the other day. What total level, Simon? Total level's kind of nice. Oh, I'm in a 2350 world. Am I on 618? Oh, I am on 618. Yeah. You remember how I'm a hardcore, or have you forgotten again? No, I remember. I remember. Kathalt said, Snap, did I hear you say you did a CM? Yeah. We did a CM last night. Me and my buddies. It was like 3 a.m. And he's like, "Oh, hey guys, before I get off, do we want to run a trio CM?" And I was like, "Yeah, we can do that." So we all went and did that. By the way, fucking VPN is fucking around again. So now old school's working through it, and I'm furious. Why are you furious if RuneScape's working through it? It's just giving you bigger problems. Sims are chill as fuck now. It didn't seem too bad. I just have to get used to like the process, and like the issue Cathalt is like, oh yeah, fair. The issue is more so like I'm going from like a solo normal to like a duo to a trio to like a +2 to a CM, like, and then I'm like, okay, for this one I have to do that, but for this I have to do this. But then like if we're doing like a scale, then I do it this way. Like there's so many different variables. I'm just like, ugh, too many fucking things to remember. So typically on stream, especially, I'll just run these. I am curious. I don't think I could do it a +1 in like a solo +1, but I don't want it through the VPN. Plus, not as quick a connection. So far, it's not bad. It'll be a while before serious combat. I'm just scared if I do Slayer or Quest boss fight and lose it because of this shit. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm surprised you would get a. I mean, I guess your goal is to not have it through the VPN, but that's not the right weapon. But I would be scared to have a hardcore at all if I'm on like a shaky connection. Like I personally, I don't even want to. This account was never a hardcore. Like I didn't ever want a hardcore. Practice on full regular, then you'll get CMs down no problem. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could, but I also wasn't practicing like I wasn't practicing a solo CM. Like we were doing a trio, and it was much easier because the other two guys that I was trioing with are absolute gamers. And like, granted, like I can hold my own, but like they had the knowledge. I was just kind of along for the ride. And they're like, "All right, now do this, now do this," like shit like that. So you don't even want your web browser through the VPN. Some programs are like leaking. Fun stuff, man. Did you ask it nicely? Sometimes if you just ask it nicely. Details, the settings being routed otherwise. Oh, I forgot my stamina again. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'll tell you. Ask nicely. Yeah, no, if you ask it nicely, it should just work. Why you gotta jump? I'm a bitch. I'm gonna die on next. Ow. Yeah, I'm kind of vibing with the lights. I'm not gonna lie. Sweet. Although it is kind of annoying in my eyes. But also, we're going to do the Rainbow Rave 4 ohm if you guys are curious. I think I mentioned it. You can. The funny part is you can see these lights from outside. If you look up. From like an outsider's perspective, it looks goofy as shit. Noobaroo, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Happy Thursday.
We'll now begin the push-up section.
Now begin the push-up section, huh? I can do those. Alright. Overload. Yes, Scav. How we doing, Noobaroo? Welcome to stream. We found our disco lights. Norway said, Mr. Alpha? What's good? Mr. Alpha's a crazy nickname. I don't deserve that. Mr. Alpha's wild. Wild nickname. How's there only one Scav? How they both drop nothing? It's crazy. Bruh. No Scav. Like, where are the... Dude, that's 4 now. How many of these are we gonna go through before I get drops? Fucking jeez. Took long enough, damn. Good planks. I need to make room somewhere. Fuck the planks. That's wild. Alright. Oh, you know what we have to do in... Yeah, put this in there. Because also I'm just worried you're going to do a bunch of regulars and print a bunch of scrolls and someone tells you about the drop table update. Nah, dude. We're good. We're good. Don't worry too much. We'll see how it goes. Alright, need to start getting ready to leave the house. I'm having a me day and get my nails done. I love that. Me days are always nice. How are you? I mean, I'm still waking up if I'm being honest. But I'm doing pretty good actually. It's a I don't know if I've talked about it in another stream, and this might be a little too early to talk this deep, but there was a thing that I watched that talked about how people that are disciplined typically are sacrificing like their day to day. Like people that are disciplined, your day just looks the same because you're just doing the same fucking thing over and over, but it's like a good repetitive. You know what I mean? So maybe it's like going to the gym every day and then coming home and, you know, eating a certain food like rice and chicken. There's like I don't know, something fucking stupid, right? But like your day to day looks so different, but your year to year changes. Versus people that aren't disciplined, their day to day looks very different because they're very impulsive. They do different things every day. They have a lot more adventures, but like they're not changing any of their bad habits. Spirit Thought said, well, see how it goes. 17 scrolls later. I'm gonna make that. Okay, just deposit the grubs. You fucking asshole. Come on. What? That was crazy. So no, I mean like, you know, I'm doing well, but at the same time, I look at like my day to day and it's like very much like wake up at like 11:50, scramble to make sure like I can see with like my contacts, stream, and then do something with the rest of my day. Work on eBay, do some push-ups that I still have to do, stuff like that. Wait, where's the prep room? Oh, I almost completely skipped the prep room. Yeah, shit ton of Pokemon cards yesterday. Biggest pull was the Mega Darkrai EX. Ooh. Mega Darkrai EX. You should send me a photo of that. It's cool. I have Halloween Pokemon cards from like 2022. I got them one year and then I forgot that I got them. So I never opened them. So me and my sisters and my older of the younger sisters boyfriend, we're all going to open them once it's like Halloween time. I'm kind of excited. It's taking a little bit of me not to open them now. Oh my god, that's the one I thought you were talking about. That card's fucking sick. That card's worth like a good amount, isn't it? Like, my memory serves me correct. Hold on, let's see. Alright. Holy shit, that rain. It's like a $300 card. Well, it's like $250. That's crazy. I have a Charmander that's worth like $300. If it's PSA 10, it's worth money. Yeah. Yeah, like raw, it was like 250. It said, which is pretty crazy. So I'll just I'll send you my mailing address and you can send it to me and I'll make sure it gets graded for you. Oops. It's funny, one of my sister's boyfriend had a Waza EX that he sold. It was like a $500 card. Kind of wild. He's been getting into like eBay and shit, like me. I think I inspired him a little bit. He's been getting into eBay, and I'm like, yes, let's go. He sold some stuff, and I'm so proud of him. Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear the crazy rain, but. And you found a cute Mew card from a local card shop? We love that. There's a local card shop here, and I always get the Mudkips and the Swamperts if I don't have them already. Let's see the Mew. Oops. Oh, that Mew's adorable. A little rainbow full art Mew. Love it. Sent that as well. Yeah, it's cute. Hopefully it didn't run you too much. Those cards get so expensive. Are we serious right now? Bro, that rain is actually crazy. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Nubru, have you ever seen card fading, like sun fading cards? I'm getting into that right now. I have two in my window here. I mean, they're not gonna fade today, but rainbow card was 90. That's not bad. Get a black and gold Mew card for 200. If it's still there, I might get it. This raid is too easy. They should update it. Jared. Shut up, Jared. Also, happy Thursday. All right, let me do these push-ups IRL, and then we'll start the raid, and we'll do the rainbow rave with the new lights, which is sick. Anyway, I'll be back. We need the shades. Woo. There we go. First ohm of the day, we're doing a rainbow rave. That's kind of wild. Also, let me see if I can get any more light here. That's as much as I'm going to get. Much as I'm going to get. All right. Some fun music. Get some fun music. And he's laying and sleeping on me, so it makes it hard to not only get up but stay awake. Oh, we love Annie. On this rainbow rave. Knew we were just gonna miss the rainbow rave. What does this look like? This looks wild as shit, dude. We are who we are. All right. Are who we are. Yeah, we're in cycle. Oh, we're not. Wait for it to look. Damn it. I think I was late. What's this? Oh, Fever's really good. It's Friday night. Yo, what's up, Simon? You like it? How does it look like with the new lights? Is it chip diamond? What do you mean chip diamond? Huh? We'll chip diamond after and you'll get it. All right. I was late. Yeah, fuck off, bitch. Ten out of 10 likeness. Fair enough. Fever. That's close enough. She thinks that Keon's pretty good with the lights, right? Oh, this song fucking rips too. You made an iron? You're gay now, Taco? What's up? We're all gay. We play RuneScape. I'm touching that iron. Wild. Wait, where's the portal? It's not too bad. Make you carry me through Cox while I have fish points. Could do that, I guess. What do we think of the new lights? I'm loving them. It's kind of cool. I think it adds to it. Phil said for years I talked shit about irons and I made it get my a year ago and I love it. Got total 350, so not a bad start at least. Or I guess. It's not bad at all, man. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Love you, baby girl. It's like Keon's is 79 years old. He's turning 80 in a few days. No one asked you, Vince. I mean, I guess you're not technically wrong. Please don't kill it. Perfect. No, bitch. What are those crystals? Just noticed the minimap changed to Pedro. Yeah, isn't that great, Simon? The minimap is fucking amazing. Might be my favorite part of the whole thing. Why? Why you have to put crystal there? And literally Vince just got laid today or something. We're actually celebrating you making an iron. Who made an iron? I'm lost. Taco did. Remember to join Bruxium's friends chat. We do have a friends chat now. It's true. We had one before, but we have one now too. Kind of cool. You bitch. Please don't kill me. Not now. Not like this. Why? You give me poison at the end. I don't understand. You go away. The poison, jeez. Song's good too. You just don't get streams like this in other streams. Most group Ironman groups fail. I mean, statistically, I would imagine so, yeah. I hear stories about it. Yeah, I would never. I'm not gonna lie. I would never. No offense to like any group Ironman. I would never want a group Ironman. You need a good group of friends. Yeah, and that's where people typically go wrong. Why you do this? Look at the disco fire. Did I really mess that up when I have waters? Good lord. Dude, how is he like not low at all? The fuck? Am I just that bad? God. I've been playing that bad? That's insane. I need to clutch up. Alright, like actually need to clutch this up. We're almost done there, guys. I was like, wait, I'm just kind of just running around mindlessly. Let me like actually clutch this up. Or let me like actually pay attention to what I'm doing. Ooh. So we get on the Rainbow Olm. Bang! Aw. You need the leader of the rank 2 gem. 5-man team. He plays 3 to 5 counts because 2 of his group quit. It's tragic. Low key. How do we not run out of run there too? That's actually kind of interesting. It's actually not the. Well, that's a pretty bad chest. Alright. Why stream so lit today though? Zakian's redeemed a rainbow rave. So I can't think for the Rainbow Rave, my guy. Chip Diamond. I'll look it up. Oh, I fucked up the RuneScape display. There we go. So Keon, thank you again for the Rainbow Rave. Let me see this Chip Diamond. I can kind of see it. Mainly just the sunglasses, but that's funny. I need a Rainbow Rave shirt. That's what I need. That's hilarious. It's pretty good. You seen his vids? I don't think so, no. Don't think so. You don't know why that arm's is that strong, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. How do you open the TCG pack? It should just be the plugin on the side. It'll say like packs or whatever. I swear you're the guy who showed them years ago. You think? The crab, you know, the arm you used to grab monster. Wait, let me see. I don't think I ever saw Chip Diamond. He's using the jump rope. That's pretty fucking good. You have 400k credits. Get taco. It's the plugin on the side. You do that, and then you pick like the pack. Like it'll say like, you know. You see now? Yeah, yeah. Isn't it funny how until you find out where it is, you're like, I don't fucking see it. Like, what? Not you specifically, like anyone. Like, I don't see it. It's ma'am. You definitely said it twice. I'm just like, it's right there, man. It's right there. It's right there. We just had the song on. Track. We just had that song on. We can go back. Let me go back. Yeah, we'll put on a different one by Dead Mouse. Gotta be a different one. Here, hold on. You know what song I actually want to put on? I don't know if you guys will know who it is. If you guys, all right. I have a reward. I won't say what the reward is, but you have to be honest. Does anyone know who Cage Archer is? Monophobia? No. No. I didn't expect you to know who it is. The anime series? No. Also no. Maybe Zykeons will know. No, here we'll do a very short Oh, that's like a perfect raid. We'll do a very short track. Hold on. Just gotta find the right one. He he's a I think he's 13 right now, officer. Um no, it has nothing to do with old school. Is it this one? No, it's this 13-year-old kid who is insane. His vocals are just insane. Hold on, I'll pull it up. All right, here you go. Check this out. Gotta mute the music. Now you should be able to hear it. Now it should work. But his vocals are ridiculous. He's like 13 right now. He's gonna be insane when he's older. That's him. Yeah, have you seen him before, Zykions? Oh, yeah, no, this is Cage, yeah. Ooh, slow cam. Oh, he's not gonna do the breakdown on that? The breakdown on that's insane. Yeah, he's like young as shit though. Hold on. But he's joined like I Prevail on stage and stuff, or he's joined I Prevail on stage before at 13. It's just wild. Where is he? That's insane. That song fucks too. That song's so good. He's got that stage presence. Yeah, he absolutely has the stage presence. It's gonna be nuts. You're gonna kick my damn ass? Why? You got a shiny? Oh my god, I did get a shiny. Holy shit. Hold on, how do I view that? That's actually really cool. That's really cool. How many shinies do I have? It's my first shiny. Always spoon. It's always spoon, bro. Oh man, what's up, Alec? How we doing? How are we doing? This guy is just never punished. It's my first shiny on TCG or on community game or PC. What is it? PCG? Is that the technical? Oh, you know what? We need to switch. Oh, I didn't want to reload that. I just wanted to leave. We gotta switch worlds. 614 if anyone wants to join. All the fucking Radiant players. It's crazy. Some ass. You have zeros shinies? I mean, they are shinies. Typically tough to get. What's the drop chance on PCG? Tecton, muted isle. Do that command. Just do exclamation mark shiny. All right. Nothing happened. I don't want to do Tecton. Nothing happened. Oh, I guess I could have done that. Fucking damn it. Leave a couple shine, but I've been messing with this thing for several years. Oh, it's Pokeflex? Fuck. Ninetales. Wait. Oh, just select a buddy. Interesting. Oh, well. I'll figure that out too. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, there we go. All right. Does anyone want to join the raid? What do we need? Mystics, tightrope, shamans, meta thieving. Okay. Easy. Good. I'll give it a minute here just in case anyone wants to join. No one wants to join. We'll do another solo if not. I don't mind either way, but I wanted to be patient this time. Jeez, everything is going up today. Damn. Alright, let's get the solo set up. These things don't hurt too much in solos. Ooh. Oh, see, now it's getting brighter. Now it looks nicer. It's not bad at all. Hell yeah. Cool. Go grab our anglerfish. Let's tightrope next. Nope. Got a boulder. Who was that? The Keons. This bitch hitting me so hard. We still mudda. Fuck. Oh my god, and we have shamans. Well, we brought an extra brew. But we might be boned. But it's fine. Alright. Just have to play this right. Guess we do have food in the thieving room, but like we can't get there until after Muddadile, so like just kill it, please. Thank you. Yeah, we literally have no food. We're at Muddadile. That's lovely. Just see what happens at that point then. That's good. Wanna see a sit, yo? It's not gonna be a sit, yo. Look at this. It's not gonna be a sit, yo. If he gets to the tree, it might. Nice, nice. Good start. Good start. Go. Your mama hits hard. I mean, I hit harder. I hit harder. Come on. Don't be a hater. Party pooper. I'm literally having a party. What do you mean? Party in my room. Dies to scav. Imagine after all that. Leave ET alone. Never. My favorite room. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Build. Hey. Also, new video tonight, by the way, guys. New video tonight. I gotta start making videos more. So. Maybe I'll leak it in the Discord prior to it going up on YouTube if anyone wants to watch early. You know what? I just dump this. Oh. On we go. Actually, before we get into Ulm, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, we're here. We're here, I promise. Sorry. Good lord. My stomach decided to say, fuck you. Sorry for the delay, guys. Sorry. The fact that anyone stayed's crazy in my eyes. But here we are. Alright. We're on Ulm. Thought you were done by the day? No. No, my body just hates me. That's not what I meant to do. Having an internal battle, just sitting there like, why do I do this? Why do I keep going? What am I doing with myself? But that's only at night. I'm drinking those on accident. No, fucking, I don't know. Like I said, body just hates me right now, so it's always fun. Always a good time. Always a good time. Ah, forgot a stamina again. That's cool. Wait till the head turns. And we run. And we're in cycle. Alright, we got the mage part of solo Ulm down, so that's not bad. Be better if I could hit, but like, at least we have it down here. Dog. And honestly, this goes so fast. I'm not even gonna bother trying to run it, especially because I don't have a stam. Honestly, running mage hand and then just doing this is more than enough for solo. Ow. Barely used any brews as well. Good start. Always take a good start. Oh. Stab it once here too. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Okay, I can't because it cripples it. That's fine. Fair enough. Oh. Doing this now. Now we're in cycle. Really there. Found a loophole in Uber Eats to get 50% off from this restaurant. What's the loophole? They give you so much food. Now you got me curious. I wouldn't even use it, but I'm just curious how it works. I like stuff like that. BOGO 50% off. Okay. Okay. What, do you just return one or cancel one of them after you order it? Regular meal, it's so big, it's 2 for 1, or it's like having 4 meals. Good Lord. Yeah, four like full meals from a restaurant for $4 a piece is not bad. For 16 total, yeah. So you just buy it in bulk, basically. I'd be so down for restaurants to like sell in bulk for me to order like that. Yeah, man. I mean, that's pretty cool. And then they deliver it? Used to explore a pizza place back in grad school. Same sort of thing. They banned your card? Wait, really? For what? What did you do, Psycheons? That's kind of wild. Explaining the code they never took down? Jeez. I mean, that's their fault, though. I'd start using a different code. Used it for over a year. I mean, yeah, I would, too. They're not going to take it down. Fuck them. That's their fault. Just an infinite discount. I mean, again, that's not your fault, though. It's on them. Large pizza for less than $5. Good God. It makes me miss the Red Baron pizzas that I used to be able to get at the local place down in Maryland. It was like 3 for $10. With a drink included. It's wild. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, I miss it. It was like 3 for $10, which was great Red Baron deal. Okay. I don't know how I timed that right. I just guessed. Alright, whatever. Let's go back to melee hand. And it's healing. This last phase might actually be my least favorite phase. You bitch. Portal so far. Last night I was feeling lazy as fuck, so I decided to order breakfast from IHOP, which is pretty meh, but whatever. How was it? Was it still pretty meh? Did they do something special? Did you tell them it was your birthday and they gave you like a little cupcake? Could always do that. Or am I just standing in poison? What am I thinking? Order the full order for me and my friend. Oh, bitch. $60. You didn't order. Gee, that's actually insane. That's so much. Oh my god. So it better let me out of that or I'm gonna scream. No, not the healing. This phase went to shit fast. Things are out of control right now. I know, dude. I don't know what's going on. Kind of crazy. I think we can swing it to. Oop. So I may have just resized my window. I think we're finally kind of in the clear. I only have one more restore though. Actually, I kind of need to use that. I take a rigor off. From what? Fuck off. Oh, Simon, there's no hypers right now. Just pain. Almost bending me over. It doesn't even matter. Just give me piety. Or just give me rigor. It doesn't... why? I'm actually annoyed. Like, I'm actually fucking annoyed. That one. But your name was Benho? Like... From, like, why? Why was Ohm being so annoying there? That's crazy. I'm not even gonna bother fucking potting. Stupid bitch. Like, I did nothing different than before. Let me out. If that killed me, I was gonna fucking desk slam so fucking hard. This is why I hate Ohm and Chambers in general. Like, it's just fucking dog shit. You're able to redeem sit. I mean, shit, I guess. You're about to be able to redeem it again at this fucking rate. This was a mean Olm. Sometimes they're really nice. This one was not so nice. We could still get a purple though, and like, you know, at that point, is it really that bad? And purple. And fucking depression. Vince, why do you hate chambers so much? That's why. What's that? Give a timer to it. Unfortunately, you should bring it down to like a 5-minute cooldown. Is it not like? I probably should do like 5 minutes. Ask my clan if anyone wants to do chambers. Here, I'll change it. On. Viewer rewards, power ups, and channel point. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do. What do I have it to right now? 15 minutes. Jeez. Yeah, I'll do 5. That's fine. Good shout. Waiting 15 is wild. Well, I typically don't expect to die within 5 minutes of each other, but I guess it does happen, so. Valid. I don't want Mutta and Tecton in the same one. Excuse me? Excuse you? I said I don't expect to die within 5 minutes of each other. You know? Okay. Guess it happens though. I don't know. What is Shaman's Ice Team and Mystic's Guard? This one's actually pretty nice. A little bit of work, but. Alright. Would anyone care to join for some chambers? Good question. How the fuck did my YouTube jump up to... What the fuck? How does it have 384 views on YouTube? Wait, what? I'm so confused. That's... What? Alright, that's kind of crazy. This is nice. We'll get Mutta first, so we'll get the... Whatever the hell it's called. Am I blanking? The overloads. I need... Demon, Tightrope, Mystics, and Guardians. Yeah, something like that. And away we go. Oh. Why the far run? Oh, look. If you weren't working, Alk, it's all good, man. It's all good. Ow, he's chomping. Little chomper. Why? It was dumb. Still need literally everything from here, so would love to be doing it instead. Yeah, I mean, I know the schedule doesn't always line up very well, but if you ever want to. I will be here. I'll be here for a while. I hit, so she doesn't unfreeze. No, we're so close. Oh, works. Like, bugged the fuck out. Man, I hate that the best range weapon in the game is locked behind this. Dude. Jared, you're telling me, man. You're telling me. So bad. Actually. I guess just that. This compared to Tombs is night and day. I mean, Tombs is pretty shit. I'm not a big Tombs guy. I am, however, enjoying the overload that I have now. We're shredding through the shamans. That part's nice. Yo, are you soloing? Yes, I am. At the moment. Makes me excited for Raids 4. Yeah, no, Raids 4 is gonna be good. Yeah, why? What's up, bodybuilder? Can those shamans drop a warhammer? I don't think so, no. It'd be kind of cool if they could. No. Bodybuilder, welcome to stream. Happy Thursday. And watch how's running the head going. It's fine. I mean, a mage I can do for sure. Melee, I kind of just tank. Not the best decision, but I mean, it's not that bad. Oh, because I keep forgetting stamps, and I forgot it again, so. But it is what it is. No, I don't, I mean, I don't mind it. Grab that back, and we're good. And full-size solo is better. Even if you die, you end with like 34k points. Full-size, which is just over 3%. I'm not necessarily going for like the most efficient thing. I'm just trying to get used to like soloing and whatnot. I'm being honest. Raids might offer 1% to 1.5% critical chance in comparison. You went Olm down first? I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm just getting into solos, so. Like, if we have, like, 2 or 3 people, I've done, like, a 3+1 or a 3+2. Like, I'm not, like, super, like, obsessed with the idea of, like, high efficient, like, raids at the time being. Plus, you fly through these. I mean, the times on these are pretty good, so. Oh, man. Neither am I. I'm wanting purples. I mean, purples will come. Yo, Doof. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to stream and happy Thursday. Doing the full skill, also prepared for CMs, though. I mean, yeah, but, like, baby steps. I'm not, like I said, I'm not in a rush. Almost very satisfying once you get it down. Yeah, I keep forgetting to bring a stam. I'm being honest. For full size, not scale. Nah, yeah. I know what you mean. Stam kind of needed for it. I've been running the mage hand on like a 3-1 and then just doing the melee like normal. It's not like the greatest, but it's working, so. Thanks for the follow though, dude. Hope you're doing well. Having a good day. Good week. Before fall, we're kind of getting closer to fall weather. It'll be nice. I enjoy fall weather. I don't enjoy the winter. I stay at home like a fucking hermit during the winter, but why am I not hitting? I have my salve on and everything. Ways to run solo without a stam though. And there's ways to, you know, do Inferno without overhead prayers, but doesn't mean I necessarily want to learn it. Because the obvious answer is just, you know, bring a stam. I'd rather scuff it without a stam and then just, you know. Seven levels till max. I can join some content. Oh, Slugity in the CC? Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for coming to hang out. Yeah, I'm gonna send these daily, so if you ever want to join, 12 p.m. Eastern every day for like 4 or 5 hours. Even no overhead infernos over the top aids. This way is just running from melee to mage side, troll walking back to melee hand. Yeah, I mean, it more so just doesn't interest me. Like, I'm just doing solos and seeing what happens for now, and then over time I'll probably get bored of it, and then I'll be like, oh, how do I do this? It's typically how it goes. Bodybuilder, I did a CM last night with two of my buddies. So, I mean, I'll slowly learn more of the intricacies of chambers, and then Over time, it'll just get easier and easier. Nice. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It's more of I just don't know how to do it. Like, you know, obviously I don't know how to do it solo, but I don't know how to like lead a CM. So, there's a lot more punishing on a CM. Oh yeah, yeah. 100%. Yeah, even like off prayer when you're getting like jatted, it was like ridiculous. This was actually the last scab, so we need to go back. Should be plenty. Worse is when when you're on protect range, he has a 40 for mage. You put mage on, he does a 40 for range. Yeah, it just goes back and forth. Yeah, it's the worst. Just does like the Jad. Easily the worst. Oh, could just use that, I guess. That's fine. Plus, she'd have fallen crystals poison on the mechanics you're dealing with being bad for non-stop 40s. Yeah, I genuinely like Ohm's a good fight, but like Ohm pisses me the fuck off. Like genuinely, it's so annoying. Such an annoying fight. I need the where's the spade? No thralls. Super nice for mage hand solo at least. Nah, actually, I don't mind doing it without thralls at least. Because I mean, honestly, I'd rather take less damage from water, and I'm doing this with a sang, so like, kind of chill. Yeah, I'm using it for flame wall. Sometimes almost nicer incline, other times he's PMSing and fucking your day. Yeah, the last one, oh my god. Dawn, thank you for the lurk. Bringing a watering can just in case. I mean, a watering can on top of like thralls is probably the move. I should just go get a Grischoller's can or Griscooler's can, but It is what it is. That's not the right order. And I'll show you how I do it. Assuming whoever taught you already told you, the flame during burn phase, when you shoot the green attack and your character says burn with me, the flame wall is possible for the whole phase. Yeah, yeah. Well, I also know if you're doing melee, you run up to the side wall because he can't flame wall you if you're on the side. So if you don't bring waters especially, that would help. Because then you can't even get it, so. This sidewall's fine. You know, I know this stuff. It just depends on how I want to run it. And like the other thing, right? Before I go into like the mage phase, like I have a sang staff which heals. So I'd rather at least start with melee like that and cripple it. That way, if I'm damaged, I can at least restore a little bit of it. Really? You're such a fucking bitch. Why? Get better, you'll learn to dodge a flame wall in cycle. I mean, I think it just happens naturally. And we're in cycle. Like, I know how to do the mage part. See? I forgot to click that. I'm not gonna be in cycle now. Damn it. And we're back. Yeah, from experience, you'll just know flame walls coming. Yeah, 100%. I'm more worried about just getting completions without dying, if I'm being honest, or like trying not to die. Just getting completions in general. I should be on thumb on that so I don't fucking get hit, but... I know how to... What? Okay. Like, I know roughly how it works. It's just a matter of, like, actually doing it, where I'm like, not my strong suit yet. Why? Why? Right as the damn phase ends, like... Even, like, these specials especially, just get on my nerves. Go away. Home for its time is very complex. Some people might say not Home is easy, but 2016. It's different community. Everyone's ass for the most part. Yeah. It's still pretty complex in my opinion. Being able to stay in cycle and all that other stuff. could hit, it'd be in business. Imagine trying to learn this shit with your 2016 skill set. I didn't even have a fire cape back then. There's no way I was doing this back then. Half the time, like, I didn't even have time to run to that. I ran to that as soon as it popped up, and I still didn't have the time to kill it. Or to get there without taking damage. Like, that's just, shit like that is just crazy to me. Like, that part of this fight, specifically. Did I not repot? What the fuck? I'm doing fine, though. Bitch. I'm not making that. What? Why? Tank staff's so satisfying. It really is. Glad to see a buff on it. Dude, Frosty. First off, welcome to stream. But yeah, dude, I was very happy to see a buff on it. Because when I pulled it, like a while back, it had like no buffs. Or not no buffs, but it just like wasn't good, you know? Alright, man, what's up, Evil? How we doing? Happy Thursday, brother. Almost 16 tick attack cycle. That's why 4 ticks preferred. Makes sense. 4 attacks, 5 ticks, 3 attacks on weighted tick for 3-1. Yeah, makes sense. There we go. When I was learning raids, I had sang, and it was before AAC days. Oh, geez, it's really nice to have now. 100%. Oh, like 1 or 2 more nice hits. There we go. Where is that? Any luck? We've gotten 2 bucklers in the hunt for the twisted bow so far. We're about 31 raids deep. So honestly, like in terms of like purples, like not bad luck. But obviously nothing good, no. Let me the fuck out before I get hit. I'm out of run. I'm out of overload. This is fucking something. Luckily, we have plenty of food. Oh my god. And now we're burning. That's fun. We're learning Raids 4 together. Yeah, Raids 4 is gonna be fun, man. We're gonna be doing this till Raids 4. See if we get anything good. You're gonna burn me every time. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Now I can't restore my stats if I brew down. There's no bueno. Bit of a close one once again, but not too bad. Do we get lights? 35,000 points though, which I'll take. Trying to get Raids 4 GP for best crush. I have. I'll show you what I have for Raids 4. It's not bad. Best plan right there. I'm gonna pull the Mega Day one so you can sell it to Oda for 10x the price. So you can be first to make this video. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, Evil. No dice, unfortunately, but is okay. Hold on, I'll show you guys what I have for Raids 4. 1 second, Frosty. I'll just bank all. This is our Raids 4 setup so far. On the Ironman, by the way. But ever since update the Cockshop, my dude and I pulled Dex and Arcane. Like, sit down. Spicy right there? It's definitely spicy. Yo, Mitch over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hang a random at G, 3 mil to solo cock, so I just stand there for diary. Hey, sometimes it be like that in the early days. Being first pretty much guarantees a monopoly on views and clicks for a couple hours. I'm sure Oda would pay top dollar depending on when the mega was pulled. Yeah. You got Torvin Scythe with Kiston and Elder. I got a Kiston as well. Hold on. Where's my Kiston? I love the Kiston. Kiston with ink is so good. Looks so nice. But the mace is just too sick. Where's my... Alright, let's get back into chambers. Yeah, we're nice and geared for Raids 4. Also, if anybody wants to join World 614 on Escape. I don't know what I was saying on for. Decided to grab it. Yeah, no, it's gonna be nice. I mean, we don't know that Raids 4 is gonna be crushed yet for sure, but it's kind of, I feel like it's kind of a given. So we'll see. We'll see. Nothing. Also, if you're over on YouTube, I just wanted to say hi. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Regardless, if you are enjoying the content, I'm gonna come back. Would love to have you around. But damn. It's like, can his editors make clips or videos while he's live? Do they need to wait for stream to end for VOD? You can rewind, bodybuilder. Or they have editor rights. Yeah, one of the two. Torva's nice. Yeah, I got my Torva plate body recently, which is kind of nice. No TiVo yet? What the fuck? I'd assume you got that by last week. No, I'm actually gonna buy it, Moose. I'm gonna de-iron and just buy it. Nah. I mean, if I wasn't an iron, I probably could buy most of what I want, but he gets the mega early and his editors get the videos and clips up while he's live. Basically. Yeah, it's kind of insane. Maybe one day I'll be that big. Could have people doing that for me. All right. Come on. I'm trying to finish up this idea I have for doing 20 CMs after Cox update to see what I get. How many are like deep are you? What a Ice Demon, Tecton, Thieving. Ah, I'm Vanguard. 13 out of 20 done. Ah. It's pretty good. Solid. Total CMs I think are 123. Nice. Not bad at all. Testing by going rate for one item. Apparently, Moose. Apparently. Guys, hold on. Where's my... Oh. That's indeed how you test things. There you go. And that is one way to test it. Besides the deck scroll drops, or if they nerf the drop. It's a small sample, really. 100%. Sometimes that's the best, though. It's the best way to do it, you know? Mike's muted? It shouldn't be. Is it? No, you should be good. Or is it me? No, I think you should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, it looks fine to me. Most likely to either get Dex or Arcane still. Yeah. Wait, that was me? Yeah. I could tell. I'm pretty good at the that troubleshooting. Would you mute me on accident or something? Maybe you hit like M. Scroll nerf for Ironman will be double-edged sword, I think. Nice for Ancestrals, but trying to get Dex or Artery scrolls quick won't be as easy. I mean, shit, but yeah, but if you're pulling something else, I'm not really gonna complain, you know? Come on. I know puzzle. That works. This is a really easy raid if anybody wants to join. World 614. We got Mudda first. Commons, Mystics, Thieving, and Guardians. That's fine. I'll give him a sec. You'd be like, Iron Man usually dip into Cox quick for the scrolls and come back with better gear, don't they? I mean, yes, but like what I'm saying is like if you pulled something else, like I don't know, I wouldn't really get all that upset about it personally. Leslie said, "How's the game going, mate?" Not too bad, Leslie. I see you over on Kick. I might have been late on that, but here. That work. That did work. Nice. Ooh. We got a package. Yeah, Royal Titans at this point, I think people would probably go to now, bodybuilder. It's amazing for that middle ground. It's still good, low key. While you're pulling these dupe ancestrals and can't get a scroll eventually, that wouldn't be ideal. I feel like the people that are getting dupe ancestral instead of scrolls are pretty few and far between. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I have Mystic Vigor. I don't have the range one, but Mystic Vigor sometimes, because it's like considerably less prayer drain, and the DPS is very similar. What about Dex? You can get the thing from Titans for that as well. You get Deadeye. Scrolls still have the highest drop chance. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean there's still, you know. You got Deadeye and you wanted Mystic Vigor. I mean, I'm sure you could get it. They're not too bad to get as long as you don't go dry, right? Alright, I think we're just gonna start her. I looted the wrong Titan then. He said, oh, I know. Oops. Saying I want the other. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Ah. Okay. Maybe my iron needs to go to Titans. Nobody to run it with though. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point. You do, if you're like early game, then yeah, it might be kind of tough. Oh my god, we're smacking. Iron's at gem crab right now because 70 melee stats is weak as fuck. Like 900 KC for both the scrolls. What the fuck, Moose? You're working on maxing Frost. You got 98 out of 99 agility. Yeah, the agility's. I don't hate agility, but like it's not. I don't know. It's definitely not my favorite either. Can I hit? No. Oh my god, it counted. That was weird. What do you have left other than that? You rather Runecraft or mine than do this? I mean, yeah, I would tend to agree. What's your total level? $23.29. Yeah. Oh, you still have like a mil left. All right, so you're getting up there. What are you gonna do after agility? What's the plan? That room was fast as shit. It's crazy. You have construction, smithing, herbler, hunter, and thieving left. Not the worst combination of skills. Knockout 9 in construction as you have it banked. It's not bad either. 3 Bible skills and 2 non-Bible skills. Yeah, it's not. That's really not bad. Really, really not bad. Jody, use your last Giga cringe skill. After that, you're Gucci. Okay. You're chilling for the most part now. Absolutely chilling. Let's maybe not die because we're not paying attention. Bruh, that damage is crazy. Got shamans next. There we go. Not too bad. My bad. Oh, my bad for the ads too. In the ass. Did Sepulchre got wildly humbled on floor 5. Floor 5 is a nice challenge. I don't think everyone realizes quite how tough that can be sometimes. It's fun though. It's better than rooftops, so. Brilliant. I realize I prefer lazy grinding. Yeah, I did. Let me see my KC on the rooftops. 8,837 right now, so. Sure, I don't aggro that other one. I like the rooftops because I can do it on mobile easily, especially already unlimited stams. Yeah, that's fair. 70, 75 already rooftops, 11:38 laps to go. That's solid. Not gonna lie, sit. Me? What did I do? I got this overloader running out in a second anyway. Haha, you can't reach me. Rooftop KC was released the day after you got 99 agility. That's actually insane. Kind of wild. We just did Mystics. Oh, we have Thieving and Guardians. Nice. What's the last scav room? I think it's this. I think this is the last scav room. It's convenient. Ah, yes. Punch it to death. That's what I meant to do. Be plenty. Back in those days, though, you were PKing. You cared less about skilling and PVMing. I was never into PKing. LMS isn't bad. I don't mind like the PKing mini games like that, but I'm not big into the whole PKing scene. I don't know. Did a lot of clanning back in 2013-17. I gotcha. Do you remember Stealing Creation? That technically had some PKing in it. You miss old Clan Wars, Simon? Old Clan Wars is fun. Soul Wars. You sort of remember that? I really enjoyed Stealing Creation. Like, I really, really think it would do well in old school. Because it was, like, skilling, and you had to, like, you know, take care of different objectives and whatnot, but you also had people, like, PKing you. Or, like, you know, going after you, basically. They combined both. Finished your Wildy PVM? For the most part. I have to go back to Revenants, but, like, everything else, yeah. Remember the Citadel for clans? I do, Simon. What about it? Pretty cool place. Very, very cool place. It'd be cool if they had something like that in RuneScape. Oh, just throwback. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. Just remember it being there, but yeah. I still think they need a max guild in old school, as elitist as that is. It just gives people to work towards something. Like, as elitist as some of that stuff is, you do need, like, the higher end rewards. I want the different max cape variants still, if I'm being honest. Champions max cape, like the highest tier raid cape max capes, LMS highest tier raid highest tier cape, stuff like that. Thank God we have Ava's Attractor and Accumulator max capes. I don't know, I genuinely, I really don't know what we'd do without those. That and the fucking Mage Training Arena, or Mage Arena 1 capes. Cool idea, felt a bit overdone though. Way too big and complex, need to be smaller in my opinion, I don't know. Yeah, I think post-max you do, what did that say? Hold on. Do more of those mini games. Yeah, that's fair too. There's a new shooter coming out. I've seen called Body Cam. They have what the fuck? Why is my chat doing that? Palm reloads and under pressure reloads, where you fumble, where you're trying to reload, and sound animations, and it made it really realistic. That sounds cool. I haven't seen it yet, Bodybuilder. I'd have to check it out first. I like when games do that though. Like if you're under pressure or there's like more noise, like gunfire, it affects your game or whatever. Or like if you get shot in the arm or something, then it makes your reload take longer or something because your hands like spasming out basically. You like that Max Capers use Crafting Guild, for example? I mean, it's not the worst thing. Stop trying to be better than us. I'm not. Tell level 70 Rune Warrior to sit and be toxic. Body cam looks dope. I kind of want a zombie variant of it. Sounds sick too. Let me see body cam. Yeah, you got me curious. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Is it out yet? Is it released? Oh yeah, June 7th of 2024. Yeah. Okay. We watched a trailer on Steam for it. Some cool stuff. It looks cool. Honestly, sometimes you just need a shooter. Like as a guy, sometimes it's fun to just go in and shoot shit and log off for the day. You know what I mean? It's been out for a bit. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I didn't know what it was. I've never heard of it. This new update they're bringing to the game, isn't it? Not sure. Going to play Hell Let Loose Vietnam, but heard it was no bueno. Was Satch. I've always enjoyed, as dumb as it might sound, because it's been out like a long time, just going on to PUBG, gearing up, and just going and hunting people down. I think it's fun. Especially with a sniper. You get a nice sniper with like a nice scope and pick people off. You still really love PUBG, but you can't do it anymore, sadly. Because of like a computer thing, or like the multiplayer just pisses you off too much? What's the thought there? They studied police body cams? Oh, no shit. And how they react under pressure and under calm and tried to mimic that? That's really interesting. Them cheaters played bongos on my head with that auto aim. Yeah, the cheaters sometimes can be annoying. I made this one guy rage so bad. He was like on our team, but he was like obnoxious as fuck, so I started rage baiting him, and he was very susceptible. I'll put it that way. It's fun. 400 meter shit? No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I think it's funny. I have a buddy that he he'll ding people. Like he's pretty good at like shooters as well, right? So he'll ding people for like 400 meters. Like not no problem, but like every now and then he'll get like a crazy shot. But then anytime he gets shot from like 400 meters, he throws like a little pissy party or pity party. Would you try body cam after they release the updates? I don't know. I honestly, if I'm being honest, don't really want to get into more games. And multiplayer games in general kind of piss me off nowadays, so I typically don't play many multiplayer games. Just by choice. I feel like it's better for my overall mental health. But wait, one and done on a Sunday stream maybe? Yeah, but like it's like, what is it, like $40 or something? Let me see. Yeah, it's like a $40 game as well. It's like, I just don't play stuff enough. You grew up playing shooters? I grew up playing, yeah, like Black Ops 2. Love the genre. It's not the same for me anymore. I remember it being like Diamond and Rainbow Six back in the day. Almost Predator and Apex when it came out. I'm the same way. Multiplayer just pissed me off. Why I quit playing. What's HOTS and Marvels? Hit Grandmaster and retired and couldn't do it anymore. My biggest issue, honestly, is just that, like, no one plays it casually. Everyone is like, oh, Heroes of the Storm. Okay. Everyone is like full locked in. There's like skill-based matchmaking. So then, like, if you're not sweating all the time, you just get pub stomped, basically. If RuneScape takes up too much of your time, it's not even that, to be honest. I just don't enjoy like shooters like I used to. Like, don't get me wrong, they're fun. Like, sometimes it's fun to just go in and shoot shit. But like, if I wanted to go do that, I'll go play zombies. Teammates are the biggest mouth breathers I've ever seen. Oh yeah, old school Dragon Wilds and Diablo 2. Dude, I gotta try Dragon Wilds. I might buy that soon. Because I remember when it first came out, it was like very bare bones, didn't update it much. Have they updated enough? A lot of these games sort of force it though, with battle passes where people play out of fear of not finishing it. Well, I was gonna bring that up too. You played 20 hours in the beta and loved it. Full release is coming in September. Oh hell yeah! I'm excited to see what they do with that, like, long term. Very, very excited to see what they do with that long term. Nah, my issue is also that bodybuilder. I think it's why I enjoy Ironman so much. Because there's no battle pass, there's no like time gate, except for like leagues maybe. There's no time gated content. Like, you're definitely gonna be giga playing it. Yeah, a buddy who wouldn't play anything outside of Fortnite or Warzone because of battle passes. Yeah, it's bad. Rocket League he played just because it gave him free car skins for Fortnite. Yeah, dude, it's like bad. It's predatory, and I don't fuck with it. I don't support it. A lot of those games will copy paste shit as well. They'll just take whatever, whatever worked in the past. I know EA is really bad with that. Like the Madden and NHL and NBA, like they'll just take their previous game and like update the roster and then fucking do like, very minimal, like the one I forget which I clicked there. Which NHL it was, but the user interface looked like identical to the year prior, but it was like updated rosters, like 2 or 3 new features. I think maybe a single new game mode, and it was like, yo, I paid $60 for this. Like, people want to complain about membership, but then they'll pay like $60 on top of like a service subscription, like an online service subscription, every single year for like fucking Madden or like NBA 2K. The whole industry is just predatory, implementing gambling into kids' brains at a young age through loot crates and stuff. No, absolutely. Well, and that's why, like, I think, there's only a handful of games in my eyes that are like not predatory. I mean, even battle passes. I mean, can you imagine some kid only has like a day or two left of his battle pass, and he's fucking swamped with homework, and he's choosing that. He's choosing like battle passes over homework and shit because he doesn't want to miss out. Like, dude, it's predatory as shit. It's a shame. And that's why, like I said, like I only play like games that are like pretty like pure, if that makes sense. Like, I don't play it ever, but like Minecraft is another one that comes to mind where there's no battle pass. It's like fully just open world and like a pure game. Minecraft and Terraria. Yeah, I gotta go back and play Terraria. Maybe we'll play Terraria on stream. Honestly, it'd be kind of fun. I know like nothing about it too, so you wrote a 30-page paper about microtransactions and gambling addiction mentality during your senior year of college, like specifically within video games and stuff. It's extremely predatory, and what it does to people who have an addiction is sad. Yeah, absolutely. There's one of my buddies has a friend, the Pokemon trading card game, for mobile phone. He buys packs all the time, and he finishes all the sets and all that stuff. And yeah, specifically Overwatch. Yeah, I moved away. I used to buy loot boxes on Overwatch for some skins, but I did it just to have like some skins. Like I would, a new bundle would come out and I drop like 20 bucks on it or whatever. Like I didn't really care about finishing it. I'd love to read that though. Battle Pass started like a genuine idea for Fortnite. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if they started another game before Fortnite. Fortnite made them like popular though. Oh shit. Let's not die here. Frosty, I'd love to read that though. I don't know if it was specifically on the topic of fuck off. Like video games, but the kids at the time were having their mental hooked on a game of chance at a young age, which you do not want. Yeah, I could see that. I could see why. It's pretty bad for their development. Fuck's sake. With a lot of things, a smaller company starts the idea, a bigger company copy and paste it, becomes a big name. Like Oreos ripped off another company, for example. They're technically not the original. Not the original what? Cookie? Like what? You got a B. Would love to share it. I don't have it since it was lost in. Oh. Excuses. Just rewrite it. Just rewrite it. Easy solution. Not the original creator of the Oreo type cookie. They ripped it off of a smaller company. I actually prefer. That's gonna hurt. Ow. I actually prefer the store brand ones. I feel like they usually taste better for whatever reason. Oh, stop fucking hitting me with this shit. I'm gonna have to focus up, guys, once we get into like the last phase. But we're good for now. But no, I hate all this kind of microtransactions and FOMO, and like what's crazy is you pay like 10-20 bucks for a battle pass, and then after you're done paying for it, you still have to earn it within a specific amount of time. And a lot of times what they'll do is they'll put in daily challenges where like to hit the battle pass, you like specifically need to do those daily challenges or you won't get enough XP to like maximize the battle pass. It's actually insane. It's so predatory. It's not even fucking funny. And then people are like, why don't you play shooters? That's why. Fuck would I want to play that? It was honestly something I was so passionate about too. You had quantitative data graphics and a fully functioning data tab and interviews with students on campus. It was a great course. That sounds pretty cool, yeah. I'll do this until it heals. Not even that though. Like a lot of those, what's crazy is a lot of those games become irrelevant after a while. And it's like you just blew all this money on skins and shit just for the game to become like irrelevant as hell. And it's like, yo, like what's the point? Versus like RuneScape, like I got my BOFA 4 years ago, and I still use it to this day. Like, how do you beat that? Why would you not want to play a game like that? Not to mention Ironman specifically isn't affected by bots. I know it's like a minor thing compared to, everything else, but It's such a great rate of return, in my opinion. Yeah, that's how I feel. Well, if you don't play it or you don't enjoy this style of game, it's a shame because it does have such a good rate of return and like you said, like just everything about it, right? Like the devs listen. For the most part, the bosses are pretty fun and have a pretty nice feel to them. You play progression on mobile and PC. Well, that especially I think is amazing. I think that's insane. I don't think there's a single other game like that. Been playing since 2007, and I've always felt so immersed. But overall, it's the community. Yeah, I mean it's a mixture of everything, right? But that's a big reason I started streaming it too. The community is just amazing. Where's the portal? Oh, jeez. Oh, why do you have to heal the second I fucking dude? Oh my god. And it's nice now. I'm in a position, especially with streaming, right, where a lot of the hard, parts of RuneScape are kind of done. Like I'm maxed. I have a maxed iron, so I really don't have to worry about some of the usual stuff of like, oh, now I need to go do agility for 50 more hours, or I need to do this for like, no, I'm done. Oh, jeez, I almost killed that hand in its final phase. I didn't realize. For the most part, the devs listen. Yeah. I mean, that's true. Talking about forced sailing. Fuck sailing. And the CEO actually play their game. Blizzard, for example, like Diablo 4, they don't play their game and it shows. I don't think people in RuneScape they don't play test as much as they should, in my opinion. That's like my biggest complaint. Like sailing with the crystal extractor. They're like, oh, we actually think it's too much XP per hour. I'm like, you can only hit it once per minute. What did you think the XP rate was going to be on it? Like, what? What did you think was going to happen? You know what I mean? Alright, let me focus up for this part specifically. Hold, please. Chat loading. Tebow loading. The bronze man stuff too. Like, no need to repoll. That's how I feel. Yeah, like, they're like, oh, tell us why you voted no. It's like, because I don't fucking want it. Like, don't fucking shoehorn this into the game because you guys want it. Fuck bronze man mode. I don't want that shit in the game. Respectfully. Like, why did I vote no? Because it's a shit idea. You gonna repull it? Where's my divine shield from Corp? Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. Like, where's a lot of stuff. Well, where's all the stuff that was polled and only got 70% when you needed 75% at the time? Where's all that stuff? We don't see that coming back. I love the fact that there's certain weapons that are just so rare. Like, you've seen Iron Man with it, like for example, like I have full Inquisitor and an Inquisitor mace. It's like, yo, like that's like it's fucking sick because it's not easy to get. Like these games that are like, they're like, oh, look at my skin. I'm like, oh wow, you opened your fucking credit card and you paid $50. Like, cool, man. Really don't care. Like, no one cares. Good luck, me. Oh, white light. Good luck, Sag. Basically. I don't want you wasting valuable creator time on this bullshit. I want it spent making something actually good. Well, that's the other thing is like, if we're only going to get one game mode every few years. I'd rather like hardcore main man mode than fucking bronze man. But like, what are we gonna do? Phew, I had so many extra potions. Also, real quick, I don't normally ask if you're ever on YouTube. I guess I mean if you're on Twitch and you want to, that's fine too. But I don't expect it. But if you're ever on YouTube and you're enjoying the content and you think you would want to come back for another stream, drop a like and a sub maybe if you're feeling generous today. I'd appreciate it. Would love to have you guys back. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Or do quality of life content made in the game, dude. Frosty, I've been saying for so long that I want, instead of like a summer sweep up, do summer sweep up, but then do a winter sweep up as well. And just be like, hey, we're like, I would be so content with them being like, hey, we're gonna release slightly less content this year, but we're doing a winter sweep up as well. And we're just gonna polish the content that's in the game already. I'd be stoked. Would love that. Bodybuilders said gaming whales have ruined the industry. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's why I play Ironman mode. I feel like it's this tiny little corner of gaming that isn't, like, ruined by everything else. You can find really small indie games that are really good, too, but, like, they don't get updated forever. That's the only bad part. Email them and ask them what they want in the game. They get 100 votes and all of us get 0. I mean, yeah. Again, it's a big reason I play RuneScape. Big reason I play RuneScape. Chambers quality update got me hooked back into doing it. Not exactly, Frosty. And, like, I mean, all you'd have to do is have like the top mod. You could I don't know who the top mod is on Reddit that like is the most active, but get like the top Reddit active mod and put out a post that says we want you guys to tell us what you want in a sweep up that we're going to do for winter and see whatever gets the most upvotes. And if it's a good idea, put it in the game. Like, hey, instead of League 7 next fall, can we just get a winter sweep up? I'd be more than happy about that. Even the old quality content too, which lets you reload raids. Yeah, absolutely. The other issues, the classics were made by actual passionate gamers. Now it's usually some chick with purple hair trying to push some bullshit. Well, it's all, I mean, it's the same reason that like food isn't as good anymore. It's because it's all just made for profit. Same reason that like kitchen appliances don't last forever. It's bullshit. If you find like a fucking blender from like 1960, thing will run like a fucking champ. It'll never go bad. Jaxio cut down on those ideologies. Yeah, he's been doing fantastic, Frosty. Mudda Tecton thieving. Fuck it, we'll just do this. All right, let me go. I'm gonna go piss, and then we'll send another raid. If anyone wants to join World 614, more than welcome to join. But I also don't have a problem doing solos if no one's around. So give me 1 minute, and I'll be back. I'll be right back. Yeah, that old school Monopoly board was that was tempting. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway. Oh wow, you snagged the first batch. Do they still have them up for sale? Hold on. You still buy them? Oh, wow, you can. Ah, it was like gone. Good. Yeah, you can still get it. It's pretty wild. We got Mutta. Tecton, I'm gonna bring my mace. Fuck it. Thieving, Mystics, and Ice Demon. Yo, Frosty, thanks for the follow, brother. Hope you're having a good day, bro. I was gonna say brother again. The shipping's highly priced. I mean, yeah, that's probably because of the UK thing. Assuming you're in the US. Unfortunate. Not thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Those clan bingos. The top 3 clans get in-game cosmetic flex or something. That'd be insane. You just want people to get fired from their job because people are gonna go crazy from that. Get tab, you can see the bingo, what you got and what you need. I don't know about like a fucking game-wide bingo would be insane. No, the bingo thing got scrapped. They had to scrap it because it was more work than they thought. Hey, what? It was in a blog post. Yeah. I mean, Frosty, hot take, I think bingos are shit. So I don't really care. But I know a lot of people were looking forward to it. So I do want it to come into the game at some point. I think it's a really, really good use of dev time, but you love bingos, you're very task oriented. I mean, I'm task oriented, but like in like a grind way. My issue with bingos is mostly like to be fair, I got a bad taste in my mouth, but I was in a couple different bingos with my clan and they just don't listen when I'm like, hey, I like, you know, like I'm obviously a very late game iron. And again, my problem was, you know, I only have so many like items that I need. So if I'm like, hey, I need these 3 items and they go for it and then those tiles are completed, now there's no more tiles with anything that I need and I'm stuck doing shit that I already have. And I'm like, dude, like this isn't fun. Nothing about this is fun. Like I'm just not gonna do anything. Season main, I would bingo with irons. No, I mean, like, a bingo on a main sounds fun as shit. I can understand why people want that or enjoy that. It's more so with irons. Yeah, and then target other stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, not everyone does that. It would be a lot of engagement bodybuilder, but unfortunately, I don't see them doing it. My biggest issue with that would be just how many people would just pull like all-nighters and just stay up like ungodly hours. Can you fuck off, Mutta? Jeez. Let's not get chomped. Just fucking die. Like what's the Bofa doing there, dude? What the hell? 1 1 5 1 1 1 1 5. Like, sorry. Anyway, it was the gross part about bingo. Some people did 24-hour shifts. Yeah, yeah. They obviously pull the community for what bosses to add. Not necessarily. Like all bosses are card because there'd be a whole clan participating. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. I really don't. I think like a shoots and ladders would honestly be more fun than like a bingo for like a clan where everyone goes for the same thing all at once. I'm so bad at Tecton. What the fuck? Why did he reset? Is there a problem that you can't suck the fun out of everything because people are irresponsible? Not fair to the people doing the right thing. What do you mean the right thing? Dude, what am I doing wrong? Oh my god. Borderline embarrassing. Being off at appropriate hours and not abusing the bingo. I mean, good luck with that one. You're always gonna have people doing that, my guy. That's just part of the game. There we go. I'm off. Bed, good luck, good luck. Thank you, Simon. Enjoy bed. Woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. This Tecton's taking way too fucking long. I'm bad. I'll be thinking of you. I'll be thinking of me too. Fucking damn. Vincent bad. I'm just kind of shit. Just drop this one. We'll do the same thing with this. Nope. What we got? Oh, okay. Fine. Debuting next. Into Mystics into Ice Team. That's not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, my bad. He does 4 separate events once every 3 months. I feel like it'd be fun to keep the community engaged. That's way too common. If people are gonna burn out if you do that. In my opinion, people are already burning out because there's a leagues every, like, they had like sailing release into Deadman mode into leagues, and people were saying it was too frequent. You gotta be careful with how much you put out too. People just want to play, I think, as well. Oh, do I pot here? I don't have any. I don't think I can. You think cleanse bingos every month? It seems. Nah, it seems like that, but you gotta realize that's like an optional thing. It's like an official mode that they're adding. You know. I think that's the biggest difference there. So people don't feel like they have to. It doesn't. I mean, you don't have to participate in leagues either, but people feel like they have to, and that's kind of the biggest issues. I don't know. I think they have the right idea with just putting in the bingo system for clans to use and calling it a day. I think that's a good use of dev time because, like you said, it like I'm not a big fan of like temporary stuff. I mean, leagues is fun, but like especially like Deadman, like I don't know. I'd rather that shit go into like developing like Raids 4 and more cool shit for the game, not, you know, not temporary game modes that are. I mean, Deadman was kind of shit anyway, if I'm being honest. It's a them problem then if a bag of chips is there and you eat them just because they're there. Not chips being their fault, it's your lack of self-discipline that's at fault. Yeah. I don't think it's a fair comparison. Like people, like when you constantly are pushing out, like, hey, we're doing this event, hey, we're doing this event, hey, we're doing this event, people just like get tired of it and start burning out. I don't know. I wouldn't host stuff. I would, again, not even for that. I'd rather the dev time just go into other things personally. I think is what it comes down to in a lot of cases. Just because of FOMO, even though you don't want to, that's your lack of self-discipline being the issue and not the event, in my opinion. I still think it just leaves like a taste in people's mouths of like, I don't know. It's the same reason I don't like games that have battle passes, because like at the end of the day, like yes, it's a self-discipline thing, but like you also are actually missing out on content. Do you know what I mean? Like it's a little bit of both, and that's the problem. So it's like, yeah, sure, there's a FOMO aspect, but like especially when you start adding rewards to it, it's like like you are actually missing out on stuff. I hit you. It's fair. Poll the community. Do you want it once, twice, 3, 4 times a year? I don't think. I think 4 times a year is insane. I think once a year maybe could work. Oh, I should have had my Burning Defender for that. Oh well. Where was Scavs? They're after the puzzle. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I don't know. I think you're just getting caught at this point. Like it's more of just like you have an idea and you're kind of running. Oh, that's a mine. Like you're having the idea and you're just like getting excited about it. So it's just like, oh, let's just like have 4 events every. It's like okay. Like we don't need 4 events for the year. The clan event thing, my concern would be just people abusing it. Unfortunately, shitty as that is. Because you could say the same thing with leagues. Like, oh, wow, leagues was great. They should have this twice a year. And then it's like, oh, okay. Like, we don't need leagues twice a year. I know leagues is slightly different, but I think we're good. And, like, I'm the same way, right? Like, I get excited for things. But, like, I don't know. I think there's a point, too, where letting the game just be what it is. Where there's no... I kind of like that time where there's no updates or, like, no, like, content updates. Like, maybe they update stuff like Chambers. But, like, ultimately there's no, like, true content being added. They're just polishing stuff. And it lets everyone kind of... not catch up, but, like... I don't know. Oh, I don't have Buchu seeds. Fuck. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Ugh. I don't know, man. It lets people kind of catch up and kind of do content that, you know, they've been looking at for a while. I think doing it once so the community can try it, and then polling for the next year, Ben, or how many times a year. Why would you poll it though? Like, why not just have it once a year? Like, they don't poll if, like, they should have, like, leagues twice a year. You know what I mean? I just don't think there needs to be that many events going on constantly every, like, all the time. I think there needs to be, like, a balance. Because the other thing is, like, events need to be somewhat special as well. If you have events running constantly, then there's nothing special about it. If leagues was twice a year, people would just stop doing it because it's like, okay, like, we've done this a million fucking times. Like, so, I mean, you have that issue as well. Give the option, Ben, if it's really liked, to pull how many times they would want to see a Jagex event hosted. See, I almost don't like, this is a hot take, but I almost don't like the community deciding things when it comes to polls, because I think the community at large is not great at making decisions. Because it's less of what's good for the game and more of what's just like, oh yeah, we want this. Like, Jagex removed, like, the crystal extractor from being like 36k XP an hour. Everyone was like, no. Oh, what's up, Borg? Like, oh, we want our crystal extractor back. And Jagex was like, no, it's not good for the game. Like, this idea that, like, the community is this, like, godhead figure that just knows all about, like, what is good for the game, I don't think is accurate either. Personally. I've seen some really, really, really bad takes on Reddit. When it's super easy to level sailing anyway. No, for real. Borg, hope you're having a good day. So you're gonna make it cheap to upgrade a boat? Cheap to upgrade a boat? What do you mean? How many of these do I have right now? 4? And like I said, I mean, I really just don't think the game needs that many events constantly. I think they need to be something that's special, or else people just burn out of them. Like the community might vote yes, but like that doesn't mean they're not gonna burn out. How the run's going? Good, man. Good. I mean, we had like one kind of annoying death earlier, but oh, Ludrix, how we doing? Happy Thursday. Man, I really need to start doing some solo raids. They're not bad, man. I'm not like obsessed with the solos. If you ever want a duo raid though, start joining. I'm live 12 p.m. Eastern every day, running raids. Stop it, bitch. Said, why can't they run their own game? Why's it got to be us? Well, then run yearly polls to see what the community's at. If they vote 3 times a year, the next year, do you want to bin it or cut down to once? I just don't think it needs to be that frequent. I don't even think you poll it. I think it's just objectively bad for the game. I just don't think it works. I don't think having like having 3 bingo events per year that are Jagex run, like it's bad enough that we have leagues once a year. It needs to be like every other. We're just honestly, bodybuilder, we're just not gonna see eye to eye on it. And that's fine. Like whatever. I don't think we need that many events. And I can tell you want it, and that's like I said, that's fine. That's why it would be pulled realistically, but I mean, why not try? My point is like it doesn't necessarily need to come into the game to like I don't know. Like there's plenty of things that you quote unquote could poll, but like doesn't necessarily need to be because it's objectively like a good or bad idea. Like if I was like, oh, we should add a shield that combines the Dragonfire shield and the Avernic Defender and the Skeletal Wyvern shield, it might pass a poll. That doesn't mean it's a good idea though. Where the fuck's the teleporter? Doesn't mean it's a good idea though, and that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is like I don't even think it should be polled. I think it's just objectively a bad idea. Respectfully. And like it's a difference of opinion. Maybe everyone would love it. I just don't think it would. I don't know. I don't think that would do anything good for the community. I think, like I said, like them adding like a fully customizable bingo board where you can make your own clan bingos is fantastic. I personally don't like bingos. I don't think they shouldn't add that bingo board though. Do you know what I mean? Like but like 3 or 4 run events a year, that personally I would not be for at all. Dude, are we okay? You have too many events, I think. Still have to go to work every day and have a life outside of our of old school. Well, that's the other thing. I mean, I think all the employed people would fucking hate it as well. Because it would, again, it's going to cause this issue of FOMO, whether whether it's a them problem or not, causing this idea of FOMO. I'm not necessarily for that either. Because yes, it's like, it's on them if you feel FOMO or not, but like, ultimately it still it causes them to feel like that, which I think can just be avoided altogether. Like, I personally really enjoy leagues, but I don't think we should have. I think leagues, especially because it's longer, right? Like, I liked they had that Grid Master. It was nice and short. You could do it in a couple days, kind of thing. Leagues, I don't think they should have it once a year. I think once a year is too much. I think once every other year keeps it special, and keeps people really interested and excited for it when it does come out. So just stuff like that. What's up, Norway? Only Luke's grinds harder than you, bro. You deserve some purples now? No, I do not. I don't deserve purples. I barely deserve anything. I agree with you. That's not like a dig, right? That's not to say like a Jagex run bingo event wouldn't be fucking sick. But I think just because something succeeds like that doesn't mean we need to have a ton of them constantly, you know? And like I said, I mean, it's nothing personal. That's just I don't see that as something that would benefit the game at large. So Jagex hosted bingo is only once a year, every 2 years. You're saying you enjoy it, but too often it would burn you out. I'm not saying it would burn me out. I wouldn't participate at all. I think bingos are fucking dog shit. I fucking hate bingos with a passion. But like I also understand that people enjoy bingos, and I would never shit on bingos and say they shouldn't add a community bingo event when it's one of the biggest things that people enjoy in this game. I'm just saying I don't enjoy bingos. So like, but even I'm gonna go back to what I was saying about sorry, I'm like trying to multitask. Leagues. Like I really enjoy leagues. If they were like, hey, leagues drops February of this year, this upcoming year, I'd be like, oh, already? Like I like leagues, but I don't want leagues that frequently. I want it to be this special thing that only happens every like year and a half, 2 years. Like keep it special. Don't constantly, you know. Like people really enjoy when I do subathons and when I do like longer leagues. Or thank you for the check-in. Or sorry, longer streams. But I don't do them all the time because when you bombard people with stuff like that, it becomes clutter instead of enjoyment. Like imagine, so like when you're a kid, right? Like if your parents are like, yo, you get ice cream for breakfast. When you're 9 years old, if your parents tell you you get ice cream for breakfast, it's like, yo, like, let's fucking go. Like, oh my God. Like, but like, if they started giving you ice cream for breakfast every single day, by the time you're like 12, you're gonna be like, yo, I'm fucking sick of ice cream. Or like, even like a couple times a week. By the time you're like, but in like 6 months, it wouldn't even take that long. But in 6 months, when they're like, hey, ice cream for breakfast, you'd be like, yeah, I know. You're not going to care. It's not special anymore. So you have to, you don't have to, but if you don't, it is going to create this feeling of like, it's not special anymore. It doesn't feel the same. That novelty wears off. And ultimately, like I said, it could pass a bowl. I mean, you know, I think it might too, but that's like anything. I mean, yeah, but that's my point. It is like anything. My point is at that point that you shouldn't necessarily. I like a bingo event might go over great, but that doesn't mean you should do it, 3-4 times a year. I think maybe once a year would be plenty. I have to focus up for this last phase too. And like I said, ultimately, I think we just don't see eye to eye, so I'm not gonna like try to convince you one way or the other. I just don't think it would go the way you would want it to go, or the way you think it would go, personally. But that's okay. It's not gonna happen anyway. I mean, they already had to scrap the bingo board because it required too much work on the back end than they realized. Like I said, I think the bingo board idea where you let the clans customize it's fantastic. But outside of that, I mean, no. I think once or twice. Like, I think Gridmaster was awesome, but I think... Oh, that's where it is? Sick. Like I said, I think Gridmaster was awesome, but do I think we should have, like, events constantly? I mean, I think they already have too much bloat with, Oh, God, I'm gonna run out of fucking restore, aren't I? I think they already have too much bloat between Deadman mode and, Deadman All-Stars and leagues and new skills. And I'm just like, jeez, guys. Like, obviously, new skills aren't temporary, but they have all this fucking all these temporary game modes. And I'm just like, jeez. At this point, this is no, I think Project Xanaris was a shit idea too. If I'm being honest, like Keon's. Why? I mean, ultimately, it takes away from the main game, and it divides too much of the game's identity, in my opinion. Explain what it is. It's basically a sandbox. So, like, you could create a server. It's basically private servers, right? I mean, you could create a... Oh, shit. Did that just kill the hand? I'm fucked. I might as well just reset. I might be alright. You can create private servers. You could create a private server that's as simple as just having all drop rates doubled. Or you could create one that's as complex as having all drop rates tripled, all XP rates 10x. Like, and it's like, I don't know. The other thing that causes is, like, if you're playing on a private server and you paid to join that private server, imagine what's going to happen when that owner shuts that down and all your progress gets wiped. It's easy to be like, oh, no, that's not going to happen. And it's like, good. You don't know that. Let me focus up real quick. I want to see if I can get... I can... Hold on, sorry. I like, cannot talk right now. Like, at that point, it's just a sandbox game, and, like, no one's gonna even play the main fucking game. Which I think is kind of a problem in and of itself. That's what that clip is. I have no idea, Rubik's. I honestly didn't even see that you posted a clip. I'm, like, stressed the fuck out on this, this Ulm kill. But I'm guessing some sort of drop. I'll address everything after the raid. But I'm gonna die is what's gonna happen. No, why you have to heal, you dumb bitch? Dude, this hand resets, I'm gonna be so fucking angry. Okay. I not hit it. God. I don't know, maybe I'm just a hater. You guys can just call me a hater. It's okay. And I have no prayer. Yeah, I'm so dead. Unless? No, I'm dead. Actually, so fucked here. I'll try, though. I'll catch up on chat, I promise. It's just, this is, like, I think this is actually one of the few pieces of content where, like, it's, like, borderline impossible to catch up on chat. Solo Ulm. Move. Come on, dude. The fact that I'm still alive at all is mind-blowing to me. Okay, now I'm fucked. Maybe not. Now I'm fucked. Surely. There's no way I get this. Okay, there it is. Oh, Joaquin, thank you. Doing the thanks for joining the stream. Holy shit. Oh, you're allowed to be a hater. Yeah, I just think that like I don't know. Not everything we poll, despite it being like I don't know. We almost pulled a lot of shit in this game. This means it's good content. This means it should be brought into the game. Like I don't know. I think the discussion doesn't need to be if it should pass a poll. I think it's if it's actually good for the game and what that would do. Sometimes those two things look very, very different. And that's coming from someone who's been around, that's, you know, seen the duality of good and bad updates. So you get nothing. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Sorry. Ori, thank you for thumbs upping the YouTube. It's also me being a little bit of a hater. I'm willing to admit that. Alright. Go back. Leagues is also good, though. A lot of people use Leagues to learn content mechanics to then try it on main game. Yeah, but we only get it every year, year and a half. Which I think is good. It's like Keon said, so let me get this straight. You're arguing that we shouldn't keep bringing all these new game modes because it takes out of Jagex's time? No. No, I'm not saying that. What do you mean game modes? Like Keon's Bronze Man or like Project Xanaris? Create your own leagues. Ooh, Rubik's got a drop at Osani. See what he got. Actually. Why will it not load, damn it? Project Xanaris that allows players to do their own thing is a no. Yes, I would vote no to Project Xanaris. I think it's bad for the game. You're good login. You're good, bud. Get the KC. I don't know why it's not loading. I'd let people play their favorite custom mode out either way with an unofficial plugin if they don't want that. Offer them the Xanaris option. I just don't like it. I don't know. I feel like it divides. It's gonna make the game feel a lot more empty than you realize, because everyone's gonna be on different private servers. Why will it not load? What the fuck? All right, let me just open it this way. Like I said, I'm voting no to Project Xanaris. Mystics TV shows. Okay, let's see what Rubik's got. Dude, why is it not loading? What the fuck? Different progression loops? What do you care if people move there? I mean, I guess, but like, that might be broken. It looks like it's broken. 140 KC Nightmare Staff. 145 KC Mace. No way you pulled a mace. Yo, dude, no way you pulled a fucking mace. That's actually insane. Borg, we'll see you tomorrow. Sorry that we didn't chat. Got a little hectic there for a sec. I actually revive the project so people that want all these dumb game modes can go have an account and play. Yeah, but a lot of the people that want those game modes like Keon want them to be official ones. They'll still have regular old school accounts, but they want to do whatever the fuck weird thing they want to do. That's an option. I don't think they'll be competing like that. There's two different gameplay loops, and people are way too attached to their main accounts. You play RuneScape 3 despite being in the launcher. I mean, that's fair too. Why did my Twitch stats get fucking bugged? Joaquim said, just started my Calo grind. Hell of a lot to learn, but I love it so far. Only gotten to wave 7 so far, but I'll take it as a learning process. I mean, 7's not bad, to be fair. 7 is not bad. What's the more sought after? or hard P&M drop to get, Mace or Harm? I think Mace, because it has more uses. Zykeons, I'm honestly, I'm not great at explaining why I feel the way I feel. Let me see if I can find. Here, I'm just gonna leave this. Fair by rate is Harm or Mace longer grind? Harm 100%. I'm just gonna drop this real quick. That's No Monkey posted a whole video about why Project Xanaris wouldn't work, and I don't remember everything that he said in it, but I do know that he's a trusted member of the community. Also, I'm not against it because he said that he's against it, for what it's worth. Just to make that clear as well. Whoops. Okay. Why don't we find something that has Mudadile first? Ooh, I need to bring a stam as well. Not forget that. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of hating today on these ideas. Yeah, everyone's inside of their opinions. Of course, I'll check his arguments and see if there's any value there. I'm gonna go rewatch it as well. It must be nice to have it out of the way. It feels like that one grind Ironman dread having to do. It feels very nice, bodybuilder, and especially because I have all the uniques there. Like, I want to add to the conversation, right? And this goes for, I guess, everything. I don't know. This goes for everything. I'll say it applies to politics too. Like, let's say they bring up Project Xanaris, right? And they're like, hey, we're gonna add this. Sure. Or like, hey, we're gonna repoll it, right? I would vote no, but if it goes into the game, I'm not gonna be like, I hope it fails. I hope it's shit. I hope it proves me right. Like, no, I'm not gonna like. I'm not someone that wants that. Like, if it comes into the game, cool. I hope they prove me wrong. I hope in a year's time after it comes out, I go, oh wow, it's actually a good update. Oh, I could have done that one. Damn it. People have biases too, so you have to be able to identify them. I can tell you easily mine's right now. Yeah, I mean, I have a bias towards it too. The day after you got the money, must have felt so good knowing that shit is behind you. I mean, I enjoyed Fosani, so I missed it a little bit, but like, I still miss it a little bit, but I mean, it's nice to have done. I'll go back to Fosani though. I'm almost sad that there's nothing left to go for. It'd be nice if there was at least like a Harm or like an Eldritch Orb or something. Now it's like, why do it at all? No, I just mean like even in politics, right? Like, whoever the next president is that gets elected, regardless of left or right, right? Because I try not to get too political. If it's not the guy that you wanted, you gotta hope that he does well regardless and proves you wrong. It typically does not happen, but like, I think it's crazy the people that like are like, I hope, Joe Biden fails and I hope, Trump fails. It's like, why? You can hate them, but I think it's always especially when it's in your best interest. But I think it usually is in your best interest to be like, okay, I hope they do well. I hope they prove me wrong. At least that's how I see it. That's a good one. You know what I don't ever get? I don't ever get raids with crab rooms. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not against, or I'm against Bronzeman mode, but if they added it and it like nothing bad came about it, okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna really care at that point. Trump's very controversial. He's doing his out of pocket, but what if he says what he says is true in the country he's terrifying or actually ripping America? Wouldn't he be based? But if he's just starting shit, then he's a rat. I mean, I'm not gonna mention names, right? I'm just saying generally, like, okay, if you don't like Trump, it's like, okay, well, let's hope that he kind of finds like this middle ground where he actually benefits the country at large. Because, you know, we live in said country at large. That being said, I don't think it typically works that way. Do I have? Guys, just realized I have pretzels next to me and I'm just like starving. Oh my god. I'm so happy. I conveniently have an empty bowl. I should just... There's not that many left. Yeah, I mean, look, like, we can have discussions about different topics in RuneScape, or what's good or not good for the game, or what you want versus what I want for the game, but ultimately, we do have a polling system, and ultimately, regardless of what gets in, like, put into the game, even if I don't want it, like, if they add Bronzeman, I hope they do a good job with it. Zarpus, good morning, good morning. Wouldn't you want your president to step up to a country if a country's ripping you off, though, instead of sweeping under the rug while you get shafted by poor leadership? No comment. Canadian, I don't have a dog in this race. Canada is currently getting screwed. Yeah, no. I've heard the tariffs are insane. Yeah, political comments or political discussion, regardless of if it's like I don't know. I don't like questions where it's like, oh, you know, wouldn't you want your president to stand up to a country that's ripping you off? It's like the obvious answer should be yes, but I think it's a lot more nuanced and complicated. I don't know. Because, like, the obvious answer should be yes, but if there's other factors at play that would screw us over in other ways that I'm unaware of, then no, I don't want that because it's going to fuck us in other ways that I'm not aware of. So I don't know enough to be able to say yes or no. Quite frankly, I don't give a fuck. I see some things never change. What do you mean, Zarpus? Yeah, I mean, you know, in theory, right? But what does the reality look like? Because I'm willing to bet things are a lot more complicated than any of us realize. Not to mention ulterior motives, so. You'll DM me maybe in a bit. Feel free. Good luck on Chambers. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's not going too bad so far today. It's been fun. We had a couple deaths, but oh, Ice Demon. I don't have an Ember Light. You fucker. I mean, the other thing that I want to comment on, not about the political thing, but when it comes to content that I don't personally like, I wasn't a fan of Dead Man All Stars. I barely watched that. Barely got into it. I couldn't even really tell you who. I couldn't tell you who won, or I think it was Dino, but I couldn't tell you who was on Dino's team. But like, I also know a lot of people enjoyed it, so like, it's a net positive. I mean, maybe the whole bingo thing's like that, where I don't really give a shit, but other people enjoy it, and like other people that don't enjoy it don't play it. Like, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. I should say it can be hard to say. No Monkey Zuck was pretty insane. What did he do Zuck on? Was it on Deadman All Stars? Is that what you're saying? Again, I didn't follow it at all, so. All right, I guess we do this with the Lance. I don't really know. This is gonna suck. I forgot a stam. Dude, I'm so bad at remembering the stams. Oh my, I even said it when I was fucking gearing up. That's insane. Oh, Emberlight does really make this a lot easier. That's kind of wild. Oh well. There we go. Should I go get? I should probably go get it. Well, on the door, dumbass. Switch your shit in the bed. Is it? You on mobile? Because I've heard mobile's pretty bad. A challenge to get a KC for some kind of benefit, like item from your team, no, and to send it with an RCB, knowing another team had a TiVo and was super tight on supplies and noodling last set. The shield dropped completely, and he shot one last bolt to hit Zuck for 8 damage and died himself the next tick. But he got the KC and completed the challenge, and he literally got the KC by 1 tick. That's kind of wild. I'll have to look up that clip. That sounds insane. Stop it, Betch said, yeah, now you're a hater because mobile's fair. Wait, what do you mean because mobile? I don't follow. Watch that clip for sure. Yeah, yeah, I'll look that up. That sounds ridiculous. And it was just in Deadman, right? It wasn't like it was like boosted damage or anything. It just happened to be in mobile's fair, the interface in general. Wait, what are we talking about mobile? I'm lost. You said you're a hater because of mobile is fair? What do you mean? I'm a hater because of mobile. I'm curious. Come on. Hit. Oh my god. He missed. Sorry, I'm trying to follow, but being a little stupid. Oh, she's bugged. Hell yeah. It was just DMM, but the stakes of it were immense, and dying the tick after the bolt leaves your crossbows sick. No, that sounds ridiculous. And I just got absolutely whacked. Easy enough. A high damage raid. Then with my Twitch is messed up. The only half loaded and it says I'm not even following you. Oh jeez. Okay. Well. Let's just be weird like that sometimes. Apparently Twitch just might be down. Huh. Interesting. Apparently Twitch just might be down. Yeah, my stats weren't loading either. Huh. Yeah, something's acting up here. This is actually the last scav room. How about that? We're still here, baby? Apparently it's acting up for people. I had one of my mods message me as well, saying it's still being weird. And half your messages aren't getting sent. Yeah, see? I mean, I figured I was still alive, but I didn't know if everyone else was still here. Well. What's this? Oh. Let's just wait and then repot. I guess. We don't really have too much food. What? Oh, we could range pot here too. Probably end it on this. Yeah, it's just range pot. And pray to God we don't die. It's probably the best course of action here. Oh, all right. Need to do it, but... Could die here. Cool. Didn't die. Yeah, something's up with Twitch. Oh, we have Guardians too? Hell yeah. More points. We just have to not die at all. We're good. Do that for some prayer reserve. Or preserve, I should say. I don't even know if a raid will work. Thought of that. Is this the 5th or 6th? Okay, this will be the 6th. I'm pretty happy with that. We'll do 6 raids today. I think that's real solid. I would keep going. Like I would totally do a 7th. But Twitch is like acting up apparently. Supposedly. Should probably take my prayer off. It's probably, good idea. Fucking goodness. Alright. To only go. Excited. I actually have to drink some of this first just to be able, yeah. To restore all our stats from that run. Alright. Get it. See what we can do here. Oops. Okay. Bye. Why does it suddenly hate me? That's crazy. Okay, well, forget the cycle this time, I guess. It's so weird that Twitch like bugged the fuck out. Completely missed the crystals there. Come on. Dude, Ohm like hates me this run. Crazy. There's more crystals. Like, jeez. Oh my god. Sure. You missed the hammer. Of course. That worked like. Let's make it to return here. We'll try again. Nope. There we go. Finally. Jeez. Course. Course. I'm Tebow Hunt 2 at the moment. Trying to push 30 KC every day when I'm off from work. Jeez, 30 KC. 30 KC is nuts, dude. Good luck on Tebow. Is it Bernardo? I think I'm reading that right. Another acid phase, man. I'm getting like screwed here with the acid. This almost been like really unkind to me. Look at you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. Eventually. I'm just sick of like the really bad homes. Okay. Little 73 action. At least we double hit it. Twitch is broken? I've heard 6. Is it like completely gone right now? Like, am I offline on Twitch right now? Or is it just like it's broken? Wait, where's the portal? Shit. I still made it. That's crazy. My stream just went off. Ah, okay. Whole site's messed up right now. Gotcha. How you doing though? How's Six Nation today? Zarpa said I'm here. I don't know how you're there because everyone else is not. And this is why I multi-stream. Cycle. Not cycle. Soon Fosani's Nightmare at 4KC. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You're on the Fosani train, too? Excited for you. Can we not do that? Yeah, I had some people in my chat that I could still talk and then off. Huh. It's kind of how I am right now. Like Zarpus can talk, but a lot of other people couldn't. Big reason I multi-stream, if I'm being honest. I'm on Kick as well. God, that portal's far. Man, how's that fair, man? How's your Cox? I mean, how's Cox going? My Cox, great. Six Nation. Very happy. I'll leave it at that. Hitting me for those 28s. It's crazy. Like, I actually need to start doing damage. Pause. Going in for a Fosani. Talk soon. Wish me luck. No worries. Good luck. Yo, Cobinho, how we doing? What's up? Would it Vanilla Face? Vanilla Face is crazy, bro. How's life treating you? Happy Thursday, bro. Just doing some chambers. Fucking jeez. It could be the light reflecting off too. It tends to do that on occasion. Dude, these crystals are fast as fuck today. It's me, bro. Twitch's poo-poo platform. Yeah, a little bit. Why we multi-stream? I mean, we're gonna end after this one, but like, you know, that's why we multi-stream. Little flame wall skip. Totally did it on purpose. We're almost out of fucking supplies completely here. At least we didn't die. 35,000 points. Decent chance at something. Except now, this. At least we didn't die, he says, as he's dying. Now we're good. Let's see what we get. Bang. White light. Oh well, oh well. Ooh, 10 Avantas and a shit ton of Irrits. I don't really need Irrits, but I'll take it. Sweet. Not a bad little run there, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch right now. Apparently it's all, fucked up. So, but that is, what, the 6th one of the day? Yeah. 6th solo of the day. So I think I'm going to call it there. What are we up to? Oh. I would raid somebody, but I I don't know if it'll raid anybody on Twitch. I mean, I guess we could try, right? Doesn't hurt to try. Is the whole site down? Take a look. Oh, man. Nice little 4.5 hour, 6 raid stream. Ah, yeah, the whole thing's just not working. Cool. All right. Well, in that case, guys, that's gonna do it for stream. Appreciate everyone hanging out today. It's been fun. But yeah, unfortunately, Twitch is experiencing difficulties, so I think I'm going to call it there. We did 6 more today. No luck. Unlucky. But we're getting solos down. Thank you for stream. No problem, guys. Love the support. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Thursday. And we'll be live again tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern, for some more chambers if you'd like to join or you'd like to just hang out. Again, enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good luck on your grinds today. See you.